Hello and welcome back to day 4 of Castle Dusty Webs, our spooky vampire colony right on the edge of a lake, where Turget, our famous vampire, is ever so quietly death resting in her weird cross chamber that I've built. We've made a few expansions into the castle just recently. We've managed to add in some living quarters, along with an actual prison so that our prisoners don't just keep breaking out of prison every now and then. We've changed the entrance to the top side here and have begun forming our central hallway a little bit better. And just recently we've added in our kind of side addition here, which is going to make a big difference once we start planning this out. Further expansions, I think we're going to probably rebuild this structure over here. I want to create a little entrance to a fishing dock down here so that this can be a quiet, private, safe place for our people to fish. And then I think we'll do some sort of corridor out this way that will lead to that. And then maybe we can do like a big open air farming terrarium here in the center. Right now, we don't really have a lot in the way of farming figured out. And I would like to do that. I would like to get that sorted so that we don't keep running out of food like we do. And of course, we have people who are just tripping balls on Dreamthorn 24/7. It is nonstop. Going to apologize as a dumb American, and don't say if you don't want to, but how do you pronounce your name? No, not at all. My actual name is Kieran, which is it's Irish Gaelic, so it's a weird, complicated name to say. Well, you just got the tar kicked out of you. She keeps tripping out on Dreamthorn and then being like, they're after me. And she goes to fight the demon that we have in prison. It is not so good. Tending to Zebrick. Can you tend to Focus instead? Thank you. Thank you kindly. I can't walk my dog at the park anymore. The ducks and geese are always attacking and trying to bite her. I should have expected it though. She's purebred. Caragaz, thank you so much. Good morning. I like that one a lot. That one, that's my kind of bad joke. I can get behind that. I've come to a little conclusion here, which is that I need to open this up just a smidge. Because if I'm going to build some sort of wall here for fish, the old fish wall, it's going to need some room for a hallway. You know what? Let's just do it like that. That makes more sense. So the expansion idea here that I've kind of roughly had is like basically block out this, work a corridor down here, and then kind of open this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada biff, baff, bing. Let's clean that a little bit. You know what? Actually, let's clean that a little bit differently. You know me, I can't ever decide on what I'm doing until I start doing it. Perfect. And then we can make that a door, and then I can kind of close off this section eventually and have a little open ear section for farming here. This is a little bit more down the road, but it's baby steps, you know? The babies, they've got to have steps. They got to get their steps in. It's good for their health. Yeah, something like that. This is utter chaos. I don't quite know what this building is going to be designed for, but you know, ain't that half the fun? Doop 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 doop. Ain't that just half the fun? And then we could build like other rooms down in this area if we want, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Perfect. So, what do we have going on? Turget is death resting and is in low corruption, but that's fine. She's got a little bit to go. 2.8 more days, I think. We have no research going on, which is a shocker, but fantastic to hear. Few things I like more than hearing that there's no research happening. Now, we have all that bone mold. We can make maces out of bone mold. Why do I always end up with these mace-based colonies? Cooking, stews, baking. All this is kind of complicated because we don't really have a lot of... we're not really farming much right now. Catacombs has really cool stuff. I'm going to throw that in there. We did have stuff. We had writing queued up because I needed that for research. I wonder why all my research had stopped. A mystery that we may never know. And you know what? I guess if we have this inner part done, we can at least start queuing up the rest of it. This was going to be a dining room. You know what? I think I'll make it there instead. I could put in some side doors too, but we'll take this in little baby steps. And unfortunately, right now, I think I have little choice more than to wood plank everything. Once this is built, I can move the dining room there, then I can move the kitchen down here. So this could be kind of a kitchen and fishery zone. And it'll work a little bit better for us. A hill troll is hunting Newton. I don't think so. Though Newton does have the dream scythe. He's probably one of the few people who could handle that. If that hill troll is hungry, we're just going to lock the front gate for now. We don't really have a lot of reasons to go outside, so. Alchemist trader from House Soren. They are probably going to be forced to deal with this hill troll. Potentially. Actually, I think we're good. He's going to eat that alpaca instead. So, what I want to do is come out here and cut a few trees. Not a lot, but just a few. And let's see who is good at trading. We got all these people. I don't have pawn badges on any of them right now. Of course, our high mate who doesn't know how to talk. But you know who does know how to talk is Focus. These guys might have an arcane shard. I'm not entirely certain, but if they do, it means we can finally start getting some mages. Heavy brow or long-haired and goat ears. Wow. Interesting. I can sell them. Oh. Okay, so Turget cannot sell people into slavery, but my other characters can. Which is quite fun. Quite interesting. I'd love to buy all this medicine off of them, and I think I'm gonna do that. It's 33 something for an arcane shard. The citrine we can use for lights. The rubies we can use for heaters. The emeralds. I can't really remember what they're for. They ain't worth a lot of money anyway. You know what? I think I'll just hold on to all of them for now, and we'll just pay out on the cash for good saves. She'll get a bad mood. Like, yeah. If we sell someone into slavery, people won't be happy about it. Let's be clear. They're not going to be stoked. You are good at construction, and you are also good at mining? Newton. How funny. You've also become a constructor. You're primarily, I think, a crafter. And I want to say, like, animal handling. Pavel is exceptionally good at melee. And he ought to be able to learn how to cook. We'll put him on animal handling and cooking. Same as Libdos? No, sorry. Libdos is meant to be plants. Dr. Sean is pregnant. God damn. Crocs, you are basically bad at everything. And I wonder if we shouldn't do something like form a mining camp with you. Wow. Woof. And finally we have Focus, who is, looks like persuasion mostly. Social and cooking. Yeah, we have some like overlap, some pretty big skill overlap right now. Doc Sean is pregs. Unfortunately, Asperza is not yet a vampire, so this will not be a vampire baby, as we had hoped for. But things may still change with time. Heavy Burboot. Asperza's got yours. So Newton, what are you wearing as a hat? Nothing. Good news. Whenever you're done cutting down that tree, you can put this new hat on. Doc Sean's working on some armor as well. It looks like we're actually, just being able to break down all this stuff is making us pretty good quality everything. I feel like maybe that's the order to do it. This, no, you know what? Those are better. And we'll do until X. We'll do 1. Count equipped, 51%. I like this system. I feel like it's going to work well for keeping us well set. Everybody gets a bit of gear. I thought the vamp genes were non-inheritable. Oh, I don't know. They might be. Or might not be, I suppose, as it were. I wonder, does it say? I do have a mod on so that, like, people are meant to get the genes of their parents. I mean, it doesn't say it's non-inheritable. Still might get magically sensitive. Ah, they could get any mix of things. The inflectable Mufti of the Magic Academy has sent us a message. Tribespeople have been raiding their caravans. There's a bandit camp guarded by 7 tribespeople, and I could get an arcane shard for it. Or I could get an impid stew keeper. Who I probably don't want. I do love the idea of an impid who breathes fire being the one who like tends the cooking pot. There is something very fun about that. But an arcane shard is hella valuable. 7 tribes people is also not impossible. Freest creature undertaking, kill Moris. Got steel, we got bronze, we got a bit of iron here. It's nice to see. I'm like keeping a decent stockpile of everything. It's to do with whether they're endogerms or xenogerms. Color of the hexagon behind. Oh. So I guess just the yellow ones don't. But that means all of these blue ones should. So things like strong melee damage and robust, super fast wound healing, these would still be technically inheritable. Again, that's if Turgat was having a baby. Okay. I'd like to get these bridges. No, I can't do anything until we get more rock here. I suppose that's one of the other big things I'm going to need much sooner than later is a quarry. And in classic form, it has deselected all my granite for hauling. Whenever I've noticed this, whenever I load a game, all my things that have haul on them get removed. And I haven't the foggiest. To be honest, the whole thing confuses me. I can never remember how it works properly. So it's entirely possible I'm wrong. Yeah, and again, like I do have a mod on so that, because normally it's like if you have 2 parents and they both have the same gene, there's still only like a percentage that gene gets transferred across. But I have a mod on that makes it like 100% chance that they get transferred across. Because it feels a little foolish otherwise. Writer's table, good. At least this is getting floored very quickly. And it's already set to be cleaned. Beauty. Violent hallucinations. Lashing out against the demon furies that she can see. Please don't break that. How long until she's done this trip? Woof. Blah, blah, blah. I love them getting wasted on Dreamthorn. It's definitely one of my favorite things. All right, look at this. You got Dockshawn's on it. We got it. Realize they're hallucinating and is no longer lashing out. Good. Chaussures and a hauberk. 56.59. Okay. So you've got on steel full plate, the spider silk gambeson. Spider, your legs outer are actually already covered because of this full plate. So you kind of have all the pieces here. You can't wear legs outer either, but you could wear this hauberk, which would be good. And then I'd like you to get boots and gloves. I'd also like you to own pants, but it seems that that's perhaps asking a little too much. Yeah, I'm just going to let them keep smelting and breaking things down. It works. Last trip I was on lasted like 16 hours. She'll be fine. Pavel is hallucinating. She believes that one of the corpses the colony buried is still alive. Dude, Dreamthorn is problematic. Having some issues with the old Dreamthorn here. All right, thankfully before he got to the corpses, he figured it out. Starvation by Pavel. Yeah, he'll get that. All right, and I think we can look at maybe putting in some new tables now. Rustic. Do we have like morbid tables? Yeah, we do. Of course, I have built a room that doesn't quite fit the design that I would normally like. We could do long, like a thin long table. With a hearth in the middle. It's not like a lot of room to eat at that is the only problem. Hop, 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 hop. All right, it's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. And then we're gonna do things like move. Oh, well, these meal shelves are not movable. Put 2 meal shelves in here. And then like a torch, blood torch. Or a blood brazier. A bone mold blood brazier? That does sound pretty good. It would also keep this room decently warm. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that. I could shift this down one. You know what? Let's do that. I kind of like this a little bit more. And then I could actually put like a funny, like a rustic noble chair right here. Oh, I like that. That's a good look. That'll be nice. Turget is up and moving and has 0 corruption right now, so I'd like to get that fixed ASAP before somebody accidentally converts her and we're set to dealing with a crisis of belief in our colony again. How's everybody else doing on corruption? Not great. I think we're probably going to do 2 of these in a row then. Just for good measure. Blasphemous ritual. Oh, yeah. Pavel, what happened to you? Incapacitated. Major food poisoning. And I was thinking about moving probably the research benches and stuff up here. It's a bit of a distance for the researcher to go, but it means that they just kind of get to like stay in one place. There's a couple cool ways we could do that, maybe. If only I could build things in the right dimensions that I'd like to. A pillar won't quite work, but it will be close. And yeah, I should really be building more of these like morbid stools as well, seeing as they help everybody out. Okay, all those gloves and stuff just got finished. So you can rock oops, all of that. And I'd say let's just start doing more rounds. What do you got on? Nothing. Absolutely bupkis. That's a hauberk. What about a heavy hauberk? I am out of steel again, but that's fine. We will get more as they consume all the various weapons and armor around the base. This dude is going to need a blood torch as well in here. Yeah, and I can also, I tell you what, that's what we can also put in here is the, well, we can put in the writer's bench, but we can put in the crows wherever they might be. Miscellaneous? Did we unlock the crows? The scribe bench? Perhaps we did not. Carrier birds. No, we're still in the process of it. In fact, it looks like we got halfway through it and then we just stopped for some reason. We may never know. Violent hallucinations. No! Don't you dare destroy my coffin. Lore Matters, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know where your notification is. I'm sure it will come up in a minute when Twitch eventually decides to catch up. But thank you so much for 4 months on the primer. Much obliged. I hope you're well. Lorf, man, these Dreamthorns really starting to become a problem. Should I put her throne in here? I guess I could. I could also put it at the top of the stairs here, which is kind of fun. Hallucinating, man. All right. If we don't start getting some benefits from these old one Dreamthorn garbage pretty soon, not going to be so valuable. Sanguine is back. Uh-oh. 10 of them. Preparing for a while, then we'll attack. What do we got? Looks like we got a bunch of samurai. Some like low-tech medieval. They're not really very armored. They're a mixed bag on the armor, actually. All right, dudes. Not much we can do about it. They're going to burn down most of that rice field, which is gonna suck. Duck Sean, you're starving. You got no food. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to have to do something about that. And we're going to also need to flagstone. flagstone. Concrete bone mold flagstone. That's not what I want. Granite flagstone. There we go. So this hallway is kind of done properly now. We're going to have to close off all these doors, is the plan. And just convert these into like long hallways. The hope is that when people come through here, they have to come all the way up to get anywhere. But we'll put together a little tiny base. I'm not too worried about this. I should get that alpaca. This seems like a risky play. No, he's good. We have 3 very well-equipped knights right now. We have 3 somewhat well-equipped knights. You have to get up and put this gear on. Why don't you have, like, any armor? Let's have you equip that in the meantime. Like, this means I don't think he can wear these chaussures, but... Alright, Turget, you go there. Espraza, you go there. Newton, you're going here. Interesting. This can be equipped. Pavel! Oh, no. I didn't realize you were out fishing. You're toast. God damn it. Crocs has this axe, which is quite good. But Newton's the one I kind of want in here. Dealing with these dweebs first. You know what? I think that's pretty good. I think we can actually say search and destroy at this point. I'm hoping not to lose like all of my potato fields here, so who do we got? We got a 16 hours, a 1 hour, a 0.8, a 4 hours. Psychically sensitive Taylor with good herbalore, cooking, animal handling, crafting. This guy's not bad. Perhaps someone capture him. He is unwaveringly loyal. Well, to me, that just means he's a blood bag. This guy in 4 hours is not great. 13 archery. Two hours. Arm and leg cut off. Ugly pyromaniac. This guy's 9 hours. Ooh. Oh, you're very nice. I could actually keep you. What happened? This guy has managed to get off the map? Yeah. Everyone else here, I think you're good. Pavel has been kidnapped. We might still get him back. We only have 2 bedrooms, so 2 captures is fine by me. Can we maybe just blood feed off these corpses then? That's going to be the plan. And you know what? There's some decent gear here on these guys as well. Mostly those helmets. Methinks me potatoes are gone, though. Doesn't look good on the old potato department. But, oh, you know what? Drizzle. We didn't do too bad there. Who's this guy left? Death in 1 hour. The Colfast trader. I mean, I could patch this guy up and let him go, maybe. That is, if there's someone to even heal him. I guess Newton could do it. Focus could do it, maybe. If you can pull it off, I'll allow it. Title, Black Viper Katana. This is insanely good. 14.4 unequipped with 56 armor pen. Wow, this is busted. An engraving on this weapon is shaped like a robber surrounded by horses. This work represents the artist's agony. This is insane. This is like, this is an extremely, this is like better than a Persona weapon. This might actually be better than my blood sword. You know what, man? Focus is, got 9.6 melee. Let's give it to you. Healing needed, extreme break risk. You are bleeding. Jeremy Griff. Uh-oh. Consuming wild goose egg. No. You're hallucinating. God damn. I mean, it's possible. But this is like one of the toughest demigriffs there are. And you have food poisoning and you're high on Dreamthorn. And I don't think you understand to attack this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. He's turned it around, but he's also dead in 5 hours, so... Save him. Tell me I have enough to coagulate. I do. I have to distract him so that he doesn't kill Newton, and then I have to coagulate him. This is breakneck. Thank God Turget is such a monster. Coagulate. I want you to finish off this demigriff. And I want you... You're not wounded. You're still bleeding out, so I'm going to have you rescue Newton. And Turget, I guess you're going to go rest? And I'm going to copy this pile right here, and I'm just going to put it right here. Might as well haul this back while we're at it. You'll die if you take drugs. I mean, it's a pretty valuable lesson. You'll trip out real bad for a while, man. She's on low hemogen now as well. What happened to these dummies in here? They're all good, hey? So you're unwaveringly loyal, which means I'm going to hemogen farm you. And you are just not really that interesting. The funny thing is if I hemogen farm them, I actually lose points with them. You're very fun. I want to convert and recruit you. You're on recruit at 23. And you're on hemogen farm because you're... Well, you know what? If that's the case, let's just blood feed off of you two. Until we decide what exactly we want to do with you. I think the idea was actually keep this guy, but he's unwaveringly loyal, so... we'll blood feed until I feel that we can get rid of them safely. Albio has died. Cause chemical dependency. Quest abandoned. Albanlin expanse has been abandoned due to having no one inside to run it. It will be very quickly looted and taken over by nature. Oh, an outpost. Oh, you know who that was? That was the that was the unconscious goblin who was running our hunting camp just outside of town. That's no bigs. That is no bigs at all. You need healing. Consuming ambrosia. Man, you're already high on ambrosia. Can you not just like maybe take a nap? All right, my dudes. There is work to be done. People need to be healed. You're going to hit them with the good meds, which I actually don't want. Let's put you down to herbals. But we'll store those good meds in here. No one tell them they will also die if you don't take drugs. It's a valuable point. You're making a good argument. All right, so we can get rid of that. I'm going to allow all foods on these. I think I could probably get rid of all these tables now, too. Or I suppose I might as well just, like, reinstall these stools. In places that make sense. I mean, this is going to become the kitchen, but until it is... Yeah, I guess the trestle. I'm wasted on Dreamthorn, man, but I'm harvesting rice. I'm so focused. Newton's sick from infection in his arm. Young man, please go to bed. Consuming raw rice. Because he has malnutrition. All right. Who is my cook? Focus. Libdos. Go lie down. You there. Go, like, haul rice. What are you doing? You're trying to eat rice as well. Gee whiz, man. You're trying to eat rice. You're trying to feed on rice. No. Focus, you're my doctor, so I'm actually going to bring you in here to heal Newton. You got some food there? And then you're going to consume the rice. Consume the meals, for the love of God. Consume meal. Okay. No. No. Consume meals. Stop eating all the rice. You know what? I'm gonna haul this out of here. In the hopes that maybe our kitchen can get its act together. Okay, so this is at 21, 26, so that should be fine. Also, happy Friday. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. It's pretty much my mindset on it. A very happy Friday to all. Zebrick has gone berserk with the demon claws. You really picked the worst person to pick a fight with, though. Forget, I am going to have to ask you to punch him so that you don't just kill him. And then focus. You're gonna have to get up and tend to them. There's just like a pile of herbal medicine in the hallway here. No. Focus is hallucinating. The prisoners plan to mind control her. So she is trying to kill this poor captured wild man who has now become a man-hunting wild man. She's just going around trying to slaughter everybody here. What a mess, man. Dreamthorn is dangerous. I feel like we haven't seen anybody on the research in a while, but I also feel like we've had a lot going on. I think maybe somebody could tend to these wounds. I don't think you need medicine. It's just a couple of scratches. I like Doc John, who literally can't go into melee, is rocking this heater shield. Hallucinating and believes the spider silk Gambison intends to undermine her position in the colony and harvest her organs. Which spider silk Gambison are you talking about? Somebody needs to get to that before she does. I thought maybe that would work. Uh-oh. So she's decided to redirect her anger at Nathan, a healer, dead. All right, that should be fine. You want to go beat up a dead corpse? I'm okay with that. My God, dude, losing his fun difficulty is insane. Consuming rice. How about you cook? Or like, I don't know, Mad Butcher, maybe? This alpaca's gone. This demigriff has not got a lot left. This thing is full of simple meals. An infection on Zebrick. All right, hold on. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I want this stuff moved out of here. You're healed. Okay. Forget is low on corruption, but not terribly. And I feel like there's just too much going on right now. that I can't really deal with it otherwise. Focus is starving unless you start cooking. Actually, why don't you consume and then go cook? Dr. Sean is wandering around chasing hallucinated thrumbos and muttering about her favorite food. That tracks. I really wish I had something that I could rip apart all this clothing. I like that we can like smelt. You know, the fact that we can smelt all the armor is really handy. Turget's silk trousers have completely deteriorated, so that's the end of the good silk. Ooh, Kratoxagor is trying to destroy the Dreamthorn berry. Huh. Yoink. Now he's going for a demigriff hide. I don't love that, but I'll take it over the Dreamthorn. All right, Focus. I think you're also done. You can do whatever you want now. Chaos in the colony. Pants as far as the eyes can see. An endless supply of pants and clothing and garbage just exploding out in all directions. I guess this horseshoe pin can be moved into the garden. I know we don't like the sunlight, but how's this guy doing on his infections? He's doing fine. And Newton, you've already developed an immunity. All my leaf traps are reset, which is great. Imagine having spiders to provide you with silk. Oh, wouldn't that be so nice? It's almost like I tried to make that the entire plan of this colony. And then, yet, here we are. I actually don't mind this room being the forge. But I'd like to move some of this stuff around. Just because then I can do things like work on a grinding wheel and a bellows and a quenching bucket. This is all made with iron, which is actually something we have a fair bit of. Ooh, can I make bone bellows? Obviously, I want to do that. Ooh, can I make bone mold bellows? Even better. That might be a bit more expensive, but... I'd love that on the back wall, but there's no way to make that look nice. All right, we'll leave it at that for now. We are also going to build just some storage shelves in here. They seem to be perpetually in need of more storage. All right, and we're back on research again, which is nice. You do need corruption, though, and it is kind of daytime, so why don't we just wake up all the corruptors. Clean up the hallway here. Our awful temple is getting ever so nicer. Mediocre, decent. If I can get the rest of the trash out of it, we might actually be able to make a worthwhile spot. I like that we do the blasphemous incantation just like right here. Got a mature audience warning when I entered stream. Really? Is that just because of Rimworld? Because I do not have mature streams on. This guy's depression has become permanent because he's always depressed. I'm okay with that. I mean, he is literally a blood bag, so. He is an angel that got stuck in a vampire's castle, where we are constantly draining blood from him. He's not exactly having a great time. Quest expires in 6 seconds. Ooh. Oh, right. Okay. 7 tribes people. The Impish Trenches. Who are they? Goblins. So, their gear would be really bad. There's 7 of them, but their gear is going to be terrible. My big concern is, like, if I do this, I have to send, like, Turget and Esparza out to do it. Because I don't want to send just one person, because they'll get overwhelmed. How's your gear? 10% is not very good. And that's garbage because it's made out of iron. I wish I could see where on the map it was going to be, this quest. All right, it's not far. A little over a day. Do I have any hemogen I can take with me? No. Come here. You tasty little blood bags. You know what? Actually, that guy's not in very good shape. What about Graves? What's going on here? Convert them, recruit. Okay, so Thierry. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna take it from him. C'est la vie. Might be something I did was fiddling around with my account settings earlier. Again, I don't really know of what it would be that would cause something like that, but it's not to say it ain't impossible. I think in here I might say apparel smeltable. And tainted. Though, you know what, actually, that would be better for that. Let's just clear that instead. Okay, what I'm really just hoping for here is that we can pull, like, a hemogen pack out of somebody. Like one of the big issues is whenever we do pull hemogen, it gets put into crafting. Can I make you ranged weapons? See what gets put in there. This is all nice though. This will all speed this stuff up. Serious pain. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna have to probably bite the bullet and get moving if I want that gear, which I do. Nobody has trousers. I have 900 leather. Leather pants for everybody. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Form caravan to here. It's going to be Turget. It's going to be Espers. We're going to take... His gear is so heavy he can't carry it. No, he's got a bunch of stuff in his inventory. What's going on with that? Ah, he's hauling wood is what's happening. That makes a bit more sense. Drop that. Now we can form that caravan and it should work. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. 6 herbal meds. 1.4 days. So I feel like if we take 8 meals, that should be plenty. Don't really want to take any ambrosia. You'll also be able to pick plants on the way, so they should be okay. Okay, this is nice and stocked. For once, temporarily, at least. So if anybody attacks, it's going to be Newton with a really busted set of armor. And then this guy with no armor whatsoever. Let's get that fixed. So this is all the stuff to get broken down. Yeah, I don't really know why I made it this. This should be like... This should be is like... Smeltable, clean armor. Just clearly also just gonna have to be like... No, if it's clean, it should just be apparel. Greater than 51 HP, let's say, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these bows and stuff. I see growth. What are you doing? We're going on an adventure right now. Psychic bond distance. Some colonists with psychic bonds have been separated and are feeling negative effects. To avoid this, people with psychic bond must be in the same world tile, caravan, or vehicle. They also must not be in crypto sleep or similar suspended animation. Does that mean every time Esperza goes into death rest? You're gonna lose 25 consciousness? That can't be good. See, confused. Things have been going decently smooth here in the old colony. Zebra crisis of belief. Uh-oh. Are you tainted? Probably, yes. Are you full of pants? Yes. I could have sworn we pulled some armor off those guys. You know what? You're wearing a hat here you don't need, Doc Sean. I'm going to put this on him when he wakes up in the morning. How many citizens do you have? I mean, vampires? We have one vampire, Turget. But her genes are almost regrown. And then we will have 2 vampires. Both of my constructors are out of town right now, which I'm just realizing. Though, probably not the worst. This should not be a gathering spot as well. What's wrong with this dweeb? Malnutrition. Extreme hypothermia. What? It's only 10 degrees. Are you guys cold sensitive? No, but you are Angel Grace dependent. Is everybody suffering from hypothermia? No, only this dweeb is. No idea why that's the case. I mean, they are butt naked, but... I suppose we could give them... some heat. If I put that there, is it going to block that meal rack? We'll allow it. I have a garden in the base. Yeah, we have our little anima tree. It's up to 13 grass, which is good. Ruined by House Sanguine. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should have done this quest instead. Is possibly a little risky. How about you don't consume Dreamthorn Berry? How about that as an idea, Focus? Because you keep getting high on Dreamthorn and then trying to kill everybody. You're already tripping on it. You're very addicted to it. These are en route. Turget's not having the greatest time. I'm a little bit worried about Turget's inability to get blood on this adventure. Oh, no, here he goes again. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Tripping too hard. Goddamn Dreamthorn. Here we go. Look at all this stuff's burned down. Because this doesn't do clean apparel, right? Yeah, okay. So there are things like this iron hauberk at 31, and like there's a bunch of armor that's in really rough shape that we just simply don't. So I'm actually going to do this. This empty shelf is going to store any smeltable armor that's not being smelted. Clean smeltable armor, I guess I should call it. Straw backpack should not be in there. How is that smeltable? That could be being worn by somebody, though. Oh, I see. They have to wear basically either the research kit or the backpack, probably. If I was betting, man. Do you have a thing with having to be nude? Very attractive. No. I don't understand why this character is not really wearing any clothing or armor, but I guess it's because we don't have any made. When you can't sleep, you wish you could lose 25% consciousness? That tracks. That's fair. Ah, it looks like we're finally... Yeah, we're through all the smeltable armor and we're onto the weapons now. So any weapon under, I think, 50% is going to start getting burned. All right, so you've got a hat. You've got some armor. You've got your great axe. And Newton's got a hat, some armor. And his scythe. And Libdos has... Why do you have such good equipment on? And like a gambeson? You don't need a gambeson. Oh, you're wearing that gambeson because somebody else was trying to destroy it. Is why. So Focus... That's really funny. It all went in the meat basket. I'm going to have you wear all this armor. Packaroo. Final straw was darkness. Are we dying from cold? 4 degrees. Yeah, okay. We probably are. And no one constructs. Newton can construct. So before everyone freezes to death in the prison, boy, every room is pretty cold. I'm seeing now that I maybe did not prepare very well for winter. So when you're done with that, I'm gonna have you work on this. Here we go. Look, it's to 8 degrees. That'll warm everybody up. No more freezing in the prison. And we'll light up the hallway with some dark fire as well, which will make everybody happy. I guess these dudes seem to be staying warm somehow. They're almost there. Thankfully, I have like an infinite supply of bone mold and timber. I have lots of food, but nobody is making any. I need to replace these bridges with granite. Which I don't appear to be able to do. I can do steel bridges, though that's extremely expensive option. Did we not get stoneworking? No, again, it was like half complete and then we stopped. Something weird has gone on with my research this run. It's been a few times I feel like things have just like stopped loading. Off to battle the demon fairies again with her katana. This is a nice pike. Sanguine pike. 65% steel. We could rock that. Those non-voluntary blood owners sure are demanding if you want to stay warm, they should just snuggle up. I know, right? It's unbelievable. Okay. Death stingers. Oh, this is the bamboo forest. This is the Edo themed place. All right, these guys are all like decent hunger, so they shouldn't be a problem. This guy has a lute. Oh, the goblins can all spit acid? That ought to be fun. Oh, yeah, that's a great... Now I see why this is much more dangerous than I anticipated. Acid spewing goblins is much more dangerous. Can we get in here? Yes. You're gonna jump. Nice. We got it. I think all I have to do is kill them. They're gonna grab their prisoner. That's fine. I don't really care about that. The death stingers are coming in. You know what? If I let them go... Oh, it doesn't look like I can. Oh no, those death stingers might try to kill us after. But they might also just eat those corpses. But that does not look like the case. It looks like they are going to... Yeah. They're gonna pace through us, I think. What are you doing? Are you attacking me or them? Them? A liver? Some really good items. Oh my god, can I reform? And simply grab all this stuff. An Ambrosian eye. Oh my god, Turget can get a new eye and it's magical. This rules. We'll take that. We'll take that beer. We'll take these berries. That's it. That's all we need, right? I don't need limestone beds. I need this arcane shard. Yes. And I get a bonus arcane shard. That camp loot was amazing. Magical eye, nice find. It's so good. That's so good. Let's put that shard right here. Then we're gonna haul that immediately. Oh, baby. That means we can have 2 spellcasters. And we almost have 20 anima grass, which means we can have 3 spellcasters. You know what? This is 25 degrees. This does not need a second campfire. The bedroom, on the other hand, probably could use a campfire. It's only the beginning of winter. It's only going to get colder. Holy moly. I know what I'm making Turgad. I don't know what I'm going to make our Sparza. I probably don't need 2 Sanguiphage spellcasters. I can even use this Exalted Medicine to install that eye to make sure it goes well. Focus is back to wearing... Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Focus is wearing the good armor now. Nice. So we actually have like 3 people in decent armor. We're short on some other stuff, but that's okay. Forget major risk break. Any reason why? Permits. This is the permit list. I've been wondering how to find this. This is for the old gods. So you can call 2 of like any kind of character that you need. You can summon tornadoes and then ultimately summon star portals. So this is my win condition for this campaign. Pray to the old gods and summon a skip gate to the core of a nearby star. Costs 3 permit points and you need to be a blood sorcerer to do it. But why are you in a bad mood? Will you tell me? 8 alien meat. I had to eat a sapient alien's meat. This is an offense against everything I believe. What alien did you eat? A demon. We probably cut up a demon and made a meal out of her. Dude, Focus, you have got to get your Dreamthorn dependency under control. Well, actually, you don't. It's kind of funny that you keep doing this, so... I'm of a mixed opinion. Now, interesting. So even though I was able to build the granite bridges down here, now it's going to request that I build steel bridges. Which does actually mean I need stone cutting above all else. Do I have a drug addict beating up your walls constantly? Focus is just like freaking out nonstop all the time. I mean, I could make her my vampire. But I do feel like Esparza is uniquely well suited for it. Alright, we got lots of hemogen. Tiny bit of fish. We have almost no food. Again. I think I need a manager's desk. If I can build one. Basic manager's desk. There we go. It's like, don't tell me that requires... just because I'm going to need to set, like, auto harvests up. Auto forage. Which does mean we're going to need to create a new zone called foraging. Just going to be like here, 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 here. Probably a little bit out the road. That's the easiest. That should be fun. And then we could say, manage edible plants. Apple trees, berry brushes, agrolox, cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, garlics, glow stools, grass we don't need. Herbs, lentils, maki, mushroom, nutrifungus, onion, pumpkin, raspberry, rice, ripthorn, spelt. We don't need tall grass. We don't need wild heel root. I'll also take. Only fully mature. Only in the foraging zone. Manage. And I can do it probably... every month would be fine. Sad wanderer. Hallucinatory rage. She's gonna go beat up people again. I'm starting to think maybe I should not give her this extremely deadly katana. Although, you know what? It does seem like at least when she goes to beat up people, she does it with her fists, despite swinging the katana. I think that's okay. Nobody has managed jobs. Focus, I'll let you do that then. You seem uniquely well suited to it as a Regolid. This game looks so complicated that I feel like it would take weeks to really get to in any degree. That said, the fact that I can ask you ridiculous questions constantly and have you answer, well, yeah, it makes it appealing. It's really not that complicated. I mean, it's become more complicated because of mods. But other than that, it's like it starts very, very basic. Certainly no more than any other like city builder or colony builder would be. You know, you have your, it's like get food, get shelter, get beds. And then as your research slowly expands, you slowly unlock more options for other things. And I feel like it kind of is pretty consistent on that. The chief of the Olga Confederacy recently rescued 2 orcs from a jail. She wants you to guard them at Castle Dusty Web for 16 days for an entire quadrum. It's not really any good items, so probably not. I don't know why they're glitching out here. I thought I had that problem fixed with uninstalling Little Big World. But clearly, I do not. Kind of want to try it out too. Now that it's on consoles, that means no mods. Look, the base game for this game is extremely good. You don't need mods. There's a lot of mods that, like, once you start playing with, you're like, oh, wow, how could you possibly live without it? But, like, starting off, it's like the mods are really not necessary. And I think that the console one is, like, pretty good. I've watched a few creators play it when it first came out. It's obviously, it's not going to be as good as the PC version, just because the controls and stuff are much better with a mouse and menus. But it did seem like it was pretty smooth. I feel like when I first started, the issue I had was I didn't really know what to do after the basics, but it's pretty easy to figure out that death is part of the adventure. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason the difficulty is called losing is fun. Right? Like, you're not guaranteed to win. And in fact, you very rarely ever should. And really, what is winning? That's the other big part. What is winning? Throwable torch belt. You are not smeltable. Cool. Looks like our people at least have figured out some decent equipment to wear. Like Dr. Sean is actually wearing most of the spider silk. Leather trousers seem on the regular. The caravan has arrived! We've made it back from Castle Dusty Webs. No, from the ruins to Castle Dusty Webs. An anima pod is also sprouted, which is great. You're going to put away a bunch of stuff. And then Turget, I'm actually going to have you come over here and consume this arcane shard immediately. Which allows me to unlock the Hemo Sage tree. Powerful elder psycasters that use their connection with an engine of evil and their bloody curse to inflict pain and manipulate matter in vile, wicked ways. Relying on Hemogen, they can drain and leaf light from everyone around them, instilling incredible pain and even worse nightmares. Only those that have access to the power of Hemogen can become a true Hemo Sage. Blood Focus. Regain Psi Focus at the cost of Hemogen. Blood Shard. Launch a small amount of excess blood as a lethal projectile. Or Blood Spew. Spew forth a fine mist of Hemogen that coats all targets in nauseating blood. Those affected are overcome with intense vomiting. Close wounds. Stop any ongoing bleeding. Hemo drain. Forcibly extract the blood of a target at a distance and convert it into hemogen. Have a cold snap happen in winter. My god. Okay. I think I'm gonna take blood spew because they're always at the choke point. What else do we get down the road? Word of offering convinces the target to offer their blood to the caster. Can be used on visitors or even during combat. Corpse explosion. Does no damage but covers everyone in a thick blood mist. Sanguine spear. Pressurized spear of blood. Blood mist explosion. Blood right creates a mote of hemogen that follows the caster, acting as an amplifier for psychic sensitivity based on the caster's current hemogen level. That rules. And then Bloodstorm creates a downpour of blood, inflicting non-hemogen individuals with blood mist. Sanguiphages regenerate hemogen and don't gain psychic heat when casting psycast under the effect of a Bloodstorm. So this basically turns you into an infinite mage. And it's really cool because I also have like natural, so I can meditate at the tree still with that. Graves is turned away from Stony Bunker and will now start being recruited. And then a unusual cold snap has set in. Boop, 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 which probably means all of these potatoes need to be harvested. Oh, there we go. It does it automatically with smart farming. So it's a Souls game. The base is good and the mods just make it more complicated. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. Will these affect our people, like the blood mist and stuff? Not in theory, because the idea is like if Turget is here, she should be able to blood spew and hit everyone like here and here with the vomit. So everyone outside should start puking their guts up and basically become disabled in the combat. -2 degrees. What is her cold sensitivity like, I wonder? Is she bothered by the cold? I want to say no. 6 days and her genes will be back. So Esparza is my other caster who is psychically hypersensitive. So I'm going to have them use the other arcane shard we just picked up. If they get in it somehow, they would. Yeah, I guess in theory, if they were not sanguiphages and they get caught in something like the blood rain, they would probably start puking their guts out. Oh yeah, look, this is all starting to die. Cut faster. Faster. See all the grass dying everywhere too. Oh, and all that rice. Well, what's done is done. Terry is having a crisis of belief. Why is Terry got all this sweet armor on him that I could have? Graves as well also has very good armor. Failed to calm down. I mean, they're prisoners. As far as I'm concerned, I don't need them to be dressed. We still haven't gotten a trade caravan in a very long time. Ooh, there's our blood brazier. This should also keep this room a little warmer. How much warmer? I don't know. It does not look like a lot. All right. I think I'm back on having to be patient. My least favorite thing. Doesn't really feel like it's working at all, to be honest. Esparza now holds the title of Prime Minister. You shouldn't. Just because you learned a spell doesn't mean you're a better spellcaster. Somehow you learned 2 spells. Interesting. We could make Esparza a puppeteer. They craft mindless puppets. Extensions of their own will, which collect knowledge and serve their whims. In times of danger, a puppeteer can transfer their very essence into a puppet, achieving a form of immortality. What else could I make them? That would feel correct. I could make them... Hey. Why is this? Let me just check this for 1 second. If that fixed it. Most certainly did not. I know what happened here. I loaded the game in the wrong resolution and then changed it, and it's confused by it. So there's a necromancer tree, and I feel like if our first character is going to be a hemo sage, it probably makes sense for our other character to be a necromancer. Unfortunately, I cannot currently see that tab. Though, actually, maybe if I just very quickly do... Let's just cheat this for one hot second. And not really cheat, but just... Let me just shift my resolutions around. Make everything look all funny. Esparza spells. Esparza spells. Necromancer. Unlock. Word of fear. Ah, actually, so they don't actually really get anything extra. And we'll do that, and then we're good. We're back to normal. The joy of playing, streaming on a monitor one size when you have to stream on a different size. One sucks the life out, and we bring them back to be mindless slaves. Exactly. So you get, oh. Pardon me. Yes, I would like to keep this configuration. You get Word of Fear. Induces panic by overloading flight or fright. Considered a hostile action. Okay. So I can scare people away from combat now with them. Which at least is pretty nice. Let's wake up half the team here. And do some corruption rituals. Oof. Some nasty flus. Focus and Newton. Let's have you tended to. Oh, good. Hallucinating. Oh, and actually, I didn't realize this. This is an empty bed right now. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, all right. So I'm going to keep this wicker bed as my hospital bed, if that's the case. And hopefully Focus will figure this out, stop hallucinating, and we'll go back to bed so that I can heal them. So that they don't die from the flu. We had flus and plagues take out members earlier in the colony. So it is a very real possibility. This dude has managed to, I think, re-equip a bunch of the gear. See, I keep taking the clothing and then they keep immediately picking it back up. Which is a little problematic because like this guy has a bronze chain coif and I would like that. I would like that for myself. Turget's still on low corruption. Dude, all right. What? Where's the Spearza? Playing instrument. Nobody needs to be present for this. One person needs to be present for it. Yeah, dude, I don't care. Turget is the vampire. She leads the colony. I don't know why that role change was ever even allowed to happen in the first place. It's a little bit confusing, but we'll take it. We kind of got to. Now, Turget, you can start running corruption rituals. Oh my god, he just retook the role of Prime Minister. Automatically. That's really frustrating. So our leader is meant to automatically be our best Psycaster, but the thing is that like they're not actually Psycast. Like they're not actually any better. It just keeps switching them. Have you got the psychic meme? It makes the highest level Psycaster always be the leader. Yeah, but that's the thing is they're both the same level Psycaster. I guess maybe because Turget's in like a unique Psycaster state, the Hemasage. It doesn't count the same way. I mean, that'd be my best guess. If and I was betting man. Here we go. I can make bridges again. They're prototype bridges, but they're bridges nonetheless. That's deep water. Yes. Okay, great. Okay, back to normal. Newton has got double immunity. Focus has got 50%. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I forgot about this. Operations. Install Ambrosian eye in your right eye. With herbal meds. Best exalted meds. And I think Focus can do this. Seeing as you have 10 healing. We should try to get some doormats in these rooms as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. A right Ambrosian eye. Negotiation plus 10. Social impact plus 15. This is really good on her, who has 19 persuasion. We also got a steel artificial arm and a liver. All right. Sure. Can we put in... What are these going to be under? Parts? Manufactured? Body parts. Bada bing, bada boom. None of those go bad, I don't think. Oh. Where are you going with them? Oh, you're getting this foot that's also out here. An iron foot. Do you have a rule in your ideology that causes it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's my guess, right? It's not a renamed golden eye, because if so, it would reduce sight. No, the ambrosian eye is like, it's a new thing. So it's it's part of a medieval, whoops, god darn it. Medieval medicines. And it's basically the highest tier of medieval. It's like fantasy, arcane medieval. Oh, I love that she just heals scars. 2 days of anesthetics? My god, I should have put her in death rest. We have 8 medicines left in storage. Just realized we've been treating these fools with medicine instead of doctor care. And that cold snap probably killed like everything on the map. Yeah. All right. Well, let's pick up this and drop it over here. Long, violent hallucination. All right, well, it's only Dr. Sean. He ain't gonna do much. Beat people up with that shield. Focus, on the other hand, might be a little more deadlier in a long, violent hallucination. But thankfully, they tend to be focused on walls. The walls have eyes. Spurs of low corruption. Dudes. The corruption. It never stops. 2 of them are in like okay shape. I think I just gotta remember to do this every day. I kind of love Rimworld of Madness has similar, it's kind of like the early ideology. But what's really nice about it is like you can automatically set for everybody to go to church in the morning or the evening or whenever you need to do it. Whenever you schedule it. So you could do things like this blasphemous incantation would be automatic. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can choose any other way for it. Sadly. Inspired taming. Ooh. A water slime? That's a weird one. Nothing really that we want to get on the map here. Water slime egg. It will naturally clean filth in its path. Man, I actually really like this slime mod. It's really cool. I like that all the slimes have like a major different effect. Now, this is terribly inconvenient to do because these are all prototype bridges. But they're also prototype bridges. So they are advancing. Well, at least one of them advanced me here. You know what? Forget violent hallucinations. That's not good. The Dreamthorn is really like making things complicated. Craft a large warhorn carved from wood and reeded with human bones, bound with rings, an important ritual part of Old One rituals. Shadow silk extraction is like L-Tech gear. I mean, I might as well queue up both of these. I don't have the tech prints to be able to do things like grow Dreamthorn. And we are being hit by slavers from the Bison clan. Are they attacking immediately? Ooh, look at this. It's coming with a bunch of doggies, wolfhounds. It looks like they're primarily Viking satyrs. They totally are. That's actually really cool. Mostly garbage equipment, though a couple of good items. Yeah, mostly garbage equipment. We'll pop these bad boys open and see if they come after us. We're ready for them. Then I guess we have a little bit of backup here, if required. So far, it looks positive. They're going for walls. I'm not really worried. It's going to take them a long time without breach axes. So, let's test this out. Blood spew. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, it did hit everybody around him. Oh my god. Vomiting. So it looks like it's a targeted effect. Gee whiz, what a mess. You've actually taken quite a bit of hits already in this fight. I might have got myself a little messed up here. How are we doing on these walls? 86, 95, 50. They're probably going to breach that in a minute. Big issue is I'm not able to kill them fast enough because we're all vomiting our guts out. Blood of Turget. Okay, so it looks like as long as I'm back to this row, I'm fine. So if I can move Newton back. Come on, Newton. You gotta stop vomiting, dude. Oh, actually, it looks like the blood is done. Search and destroy. Let the slavers be enslaved. Death in 6 hours with magical attunement. Unwaveringly loyal. Death in 2. Ear cut off. Not really that good. Death in 6. Death in 1. You're a dog. Death in 0.4. Death in 3. You're missing a few fingers. Yeah. I mean, this double point herblore crafting, archery, even though they're frail, constantly bemused, nervous. I feel like they're going to be breaking all the time. Do I even have room? I don't really. This dude is unwaveringly loyal. I think I need to strip him and let him go. Release. And I'm not really going to worry about any of these dweebs. This looks fine. I don't think we need to chase. They're all running off the map. This should give us some good food. Turget is cut up kind of bad. I'm just going to let her eat anybody who's around. You know, you might as well, right? Dragon slaying? Nope. A monument to the Eastern Republic. Gives us a staff of paralysis or a bit of arcanium and a treasure chest. If it gets destroyed, we get 13 days of toxic rain. So probably not. Honestly, I might as well capture you. If you've got 4 hours left to live. I get that you're unwaveringly loyal, but you're also unwaveringly a Hemogen farm. So I think I'm okay with that. Love that fish is like all of our food is fish based. You're at death's door. Is anybody healing you? Can we anybody with the heals focus? Doctor care, no medicine. Blah 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 blah. Are you high on ambrosia? Yes. Are you high on Dreamthorn? Yes. Do you have a flu? Absolutely. Are you going to go to work anyway? You better believe it, baby. I wonder what kind of mage he is. We may never know. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad. In general, not too shabby. Hallucinating. Right, I'm gonna wait for the scribe desk in here. These both reach, do they? No, actually, they do not. Infection. You've got the flu, but you're okay. You've got the flu, you've got immunity. Graze is depressed. Turget's violent hallucinations. I love Dreamthorn. We're always tripping balls. A perpetual state of tripping out. A perpetual state of simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I guess I'm gonna have to keep all these fires, whether I like it or not. Newton is starving. Have you thought about getting up and eating something? You have, but there's nothing for you to eat. Old Turget back on the blood rampage. Dude. Focus has gone into a rage and killed Komanos. But thankfully, Komanos is an angel, so he's just gone into a regeneration coma. What happened to you anyway? Oh, actually, you died from extreme malnutrition because I don't have enough food. Yeah, it does kind of track, doesn't it? Why don't you cut up some bodies? Get us some tasty treats. You can't go any further than that. Okay. And you have no food. All right. I think we might actually need to start solving the food problem. Sadly, I cannot just cannibal ritual anybody that I want. Ooh, this is the right size for a cannibal ritual. I'd have to shift a lot of stuff around to do it, but we could actually fit that in there if we wanted. Alternatively, I could just like build the wall out. Stick it in a little corner. We got options is what I'm saying. Ooh, okay. Food. Cold snap is over. The snow is going away. Have I played Evil Genius 2? Yes, a couple times now. It is very, very fun. It is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite series. It's got a handful of flaws, but it's still an enjoyable playthrough. Imagine perpetually dying from starvation. It's a rough way to go, but as long as there's meat on your bones, it's what's going to keep happening to them. This does not need to be held open. So it does seem like if I just use that blood mist ability and target it like here instead, it should affect all of this without creeping inside, which is very nice. You've been bitten with human teeth. Now, was that us or was that somebody else bite you? The demon's down to 11% resistance, which is great. You don't seem to be getting eaten enough, so I'm going to put you on Hemogen Farm as well. This puts me on 3 people who are on Hemogen Farm and only 1 vampire, so yeah, we should actually be producing Hemogen bottles. Oh, right. It does upset House Sanguine when we do that, though. Which is why we were blood feeding. You I don't care about, you're a wild man, and you I don't really care about, you're from the Bison clan. But House Sanguine I would kind of like to get on our side. It does seem appropriate. Meow meow, meow meow meow. Low corruption. Who wants a fresh corruption ritual? Might just rapid fire off 2 of these. It's honestly, it's really nice that they clean the hallway when doing this. It's probably my favorite part about it. Really makes our temple throne room a little bit better. Now we got a little bit of granite. Focus, of course, another invocation. Part of me wonders, like, if I just start getting the other stuff here, like bone warhorns, and you know, maybe if I could build a if I can get the obsidian for this, which I should be able to get by just mining that, I could get a chalice of blood. I wonder, like, if I make a Dreamthorn burner, could it be less awful for everybody? Clearly, I'm going to need a bit of obsidian for this, so let's mine out a few pieces here. No good armor has been coming in to get melted down for a while. What did you just break? My cannibal bench. How rude. Now how are we going to eat people? The old-fashioned way? Okay, Crocs is the only one who's starving. This is absurd, man. Trying to keep these baskets empty is a nightmare. Again, I could just dump all the clothing in the water and let it deteriorate. It is a path we could go down. Manager, this has not been updated. 15 days ago. Okay, so let's also put Turgat on Manage 4. Focus seems to be incapable of doing literally any work. This is the one job. It just needs to be done every 5 days. Great. That rabbit can be moved in. You know, I guess that's one thing is I could probably look around the map and see if there's any animals and or dead animals. Horses. Donkeys. Nobody's really good with a bow, though. We're a really melee-focused colony right now, so... not had so much luck. Graves has died from infection. Ah, you were going to be my psychically hypersensitive archer. Damn it. And my cannibal bench is gone. So we do need to, like, bury and eat them. As funny as that is a comment to make. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a grave right here. I'm going to have you go bust it. You look like you're bringing back chunks of obsidian. How much? 15, and then there's 5 there, which I think is enough for the chalice of blood. Which is under furniture. Yeah, it is too. Great. Great. A mad muffalo. Well, that solves some of our food problem. Turgat, you better be the one who goes and deals with that, probably. This we can assign... burying graves. They were technically a member of the ideology, so even if we don't love them. A worthy adversary. There we go. That's pretty good. Now, how do I eat their corpse? One must ask. Okay, so I guess I do actually need the cannibal feast. Which I guess we'll just rebuild there. It's not very expensive. Healing needed on Turgets, just from the bruises. She is leveling up pretty decently. This guy's leveling up slower. So once Turget gets a level, she should take command. And become the Prime Minister again. Nice. And a steady supply of hemogen. Just what I want to see, baby. It has occurred to me, though, that with these new arms and feet and liver in here, I actually don't have room for medicine. So I'm going to say this is where body parts go, and they don't go in here. A little shift around, but a necessary one. Everyone's eating a bunch of raw meat because I cannot seem to stay on top of this. That entire bison just got devoured. What an idiot I am. Open this and then deconstruct it. Disliked food. My dude, you're a cannibal. Cannibalism is preferred. All right, whatever. We'll make do. I'm going to have you come over here, and I'm going to butcher up some things. And then I'm going to try to cook them. Y'all are getting all the crazy Dreamthorn stuff going. No. Hauling meat, that's good, yes. Hauling bones, that's fine, yes. Human meat, regular meat, and fish equals food. Consuming human meat. You could actually just consume that meal. Simple meal, disliked food. All right, you know what, man? If that's... You're a vampire, you want to just consume some raw human meat, I'll let you do it. You're the boss. Now you're going to consume a simple meal, even though... Yada. Wasting my time. The things they're doing to me, huh? I think this hallway I could probably make into a bonus bathroom. Possibly even two. Yeah, I could. If I did like a wall, I can make two little stalls. And we almost at 20 anima grass, which I will use to boost her get. Let her retake her position as the rightful leader of the colony. Or I could just make a third person a spellcaster, such as Focus. Who spends almost her entire day meditating, so she will level up like rapidly quickly. Jeez, this is also probably why she's breaking all of the time. I need to convert her from the Sophian Coalition. You know what? I think I actually will do that. I'm going to cancel this. And we're going to put Focus in here instead. Turget's leveling up on her own. Ooh, a persona weapon. Lightbane. Steel Persona Warhammer. Is not far from us. A pain-filling, light-weaving, hemophile, squeamish weapon. Upon hitting a target, there's a chance that the wielder will experience an increase in pain. Light-weaving. Upon slaying something with this weapon, the wielder becomes invisible. Bleeds out faster. And a decreased chance to hit their target. Okay, this is a garbage weapon. Like, on second thought, let's not. Now, a great question is, what do we want to make you? You're a troublemaker and a housewife. Greedy, a chemical interest. You got 10 melee, which means you're good in combat. Chaotic evil relies mostly on her feelings. Most of the time she's pragmatic. She tries not to show it publicly, but she's dramatic as well. She's one of the colonists that uses a strange handshake. Question, can we flip your script? Why is Asperza not part of this? Not even listed. All right, whatever. Oh my god, and we're ready for another vampire. Also, Turget has no armor on right now. What's that, 40%? That's probably going to have to be what we wear. All of her stuff just steadily breaking down. She canceled it literally at the last second. How extremely frustrating. I mean, she's tripping out constantly because of the Dreamthorn. She's also now suffering Dreamthorn withdrawal because I've put... No, actually, I don't know what happened to the Dreamthorn. But there's a bunch more down here that we can harvest, so... Clearly, we're just going to have to do that. Probably good that we let some withdrawal happen for now. Ooh, and Turget and Crocs just had a romantic moment. Although it won't last, this blissful moment I spend with you will be forever in my dreams. Love it. Interesting. So I think the way that this works... Oh my god. Did you get knocked down from that? Why? Crushed in the brain. I hope that doesn't cause a problem. I mean, she heals all of her wounds and whatnot, so it shouldn't be. So the hope here is that this will take Dreamthorn and will release a constant Dreamthorn cloud. So everyone will be like kind of just a little bit high. Which should be good for us. As weird as a sentiment that is, that should be good for us. Count equip 7 out of 7. I'd love to know where all the clean trousers are. Leather trousers, good. Why the hell are you wearing that? There's some poor leather trousers right here. You could be wearing those. And you, well, you found pants. But you could be wearing this gambeson. I don't know why I had to tell them to pick that up and put that on themselves. I think things are glitching because they're not in stockpiles is what's happening. They don't actually know that it exists in the colony because it's not in a stockpile. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. Oh. Oh, that is a stockpile there. And this is just overload explosion, I guess. Though technically nothing has been to go there, so why don't we just do this? At least this way, all of my bases are covered. Right, that's just like a drop stockpile in there, but that'll never really get empty. All right, okay, some patience, some crafting. I'm gonna need more granite. It's still getting hauled in. Might as well queue that up for after. I'm gonna queue another smelt weapon here, but I'm just gonna say awful or poor weapons. Do forever. Because I'm really not gonna equip something if it's awful or poor. So if it's smeltable, I might as well just start getting rid of it. Ravenously hungry. We are starting to suffer some pretty bad. Everyone's out here like, oh yeah, give me the Dreamthorn, baby. We'll haul some of this in at least so it goes. Oh yeah, there we go. So this is burning Dreamthorn now. So he refuels this and then relaxes near it. Mild focus. So for being under Dreamthorn, they do get blood filtration, digestion, breathing, memory, hearing. They slow down a bit and can't talk quite as fast, but they take less pain, have better consciousness. There's a bunch of bonuses. The Chalice of Blood, I really don't know what this does, but I guess we just need it for something. So hopefully now, as long as people are near this, they won't consume Dreamthorn, and instead they'll just get passively high on Dreamthorn, which should stop them from overdosing constantly. That's the hope. Chalice of Blood needs a hemogen network. Hemogen stored in network 0 packs. Oh no, but it is fuel. We will see how that plays out exactly. Alright, social fight. They're fine. Everybody's okay. Oh no, you're still gonna come in here and you're gonna consume that Dreamthorn, are you? Why though? I would have thought if I had that going, people would not actively consume the Dreamthorn. Now, part of me is wondering, like, do I have to hide the Dreamthorn away somewhere? So that everybody's not just getting wasted all the time? And the answer to that may very well be yes. Time will tell. You're finishing up the research. It's daytime, so I don't want to wake anybody up for corruption. I guess I just got to be patient right now. They're drug addicts, of course. You have to hide it. Boy. But I really don't want to. Yeah, we gotta decide what we want Forecast to be. Paladin, a rogue, a bard, a berserker. Insect summoner. I don't think I have that mod installed. There's a couple of these in here that I don't clearly have. She's what, good at artistic. She's not great at crafting. I was gonna say I could make her the artificer and have her repair sets of armor. We do have some like really good armor that needs repairing. Alternatively, I could just make them a barbarian. I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh, they're the Regolid. You know what? I'm going to make them the puppeteer. Let's do that. Brain cut. Disorients for at least 2 seconds. Brain leech. Creates a psionic link on a colleague or prisoner that redirects brain processing power to the leecher. The effect is efficient and reaches its maximum after 2 days before fading into obscurity. Only a single leech can be maintained. Subjugation causes them to switch sides after 7 days. Degrade. Forcibly triggers the mental break, run wild. Puppet. Transform a pawn affected by brain leech. Permanently overwrites their personality with the caster's own. Locks the short-term memory portion of the brain to synchronize with the caster. Number of puppets is initially limited to 1. Summon puppet. Mind split. Permanently increase the limit of their controllable puppets by 1. Puppet swarm. Skip themselves to them instantaneously and regardless of distance. Causes a puppet to commit suicide through psychic overload. And then absorbs the XP from them. And this is literally causes them to jump into another body. I'm going to take Brain Leech. For a very good reason. One of you are unwaveringly loyal, aren't you? You are. So if I cast Brain Leech on you, I should get a bunch of abilities from you. Right? Consciousness -10. Leeching Clow. Consciousness +5. Okay. So this is nice. And that should ramp up over the course of 2 days. And this person is literally just a blood bag for us. They're a hemogen firm, so that works. I'm sure they could quit the Dreamthorn whenever they wanted to. I don't know that that's the case. They're really struggling to not just consume the Dreamthorn constantly. In fact, I'm going to have them stuff the last of this in this incense burner. All right, we are awake, so why don't we begin a little corruption ritual here. Asperza appears to have switched out to light leather lamelleur, but it's actually pretty good. I'm going to try this conversion ritual again as well. Long, violent hallucinations. Oh, wow. Because the conversion ritual got canceled, it's still set on cooldown. A little bit frustrating. Could I limit it in the drug manager? You know what? Great question. No. Oh my god, I was trying to figure this out the other day with the troll blood inventory, with the troll bloods potions about keep an inventory, and it's literally right here. This is where the... Because this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to say, like, keep 1 troll blood in everybody's inventory so that they could keep it for, like, combat potions. And I was too stupid and I couldn't see it, and it was right in front of me. Don't. 3.6%. My silver royal death rest coffin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need another death rest coffin. Do I have to make it out of silver? Or can I make it out of other things? Can I make it out of more reasonably expensive things? Ideology? Biotech? Biotech, isn't it? Bone mold? Oh, yeah, perfect. That's cheap. And Esparza can become a vampire. Oh, look at that. They're going to make their own coffin. Isn't that nice? The violent outbreaks are too much. The demon's down to 4.8%. We almost have him. You're on blood feed. You're on hemogen. You're on hemogen. We have multiple hemogens right now. Oh, I guess you're going to finish the job. Is that the only instance in which making your own coffin is a good thing? Facts. Let's do it, man. Let's, your genes are healed, right? Yeah. Esparza. You are to be my next vamp. Set owner, Esparza. Rescue. Xenogerm combo for the next 2 days. Gene shock for the next 2 days. Damn, how bad is this going to be? Obviously, that's pretty rough. This, not so bad. Turget is once again the Prime Master. Life Rot, Steel, Vitality. You'll get some cool spells here. Long jump legs. All the good stuff. Hot damn, dudes. Double vampires. And another sprout of Dreamthorn. Pretty far away, but that's still going to be useful. Whew. Finally cooking with a bit of gas. Annual Expo. I am not going to go to that. We're really not getting a lot of traders. I'm going to try to set it up so one of these guys are always kind of on death rest. Or like they're on switch shifts. So that we should always at least have one vampire up and active in the base. That is kind of the dream. What is cool is he has all these scars and they're all going to rapidly start healing now. And if we survive for 2 years, we get 4 vampires, which I guess is going to be Newton, probably in focus. Unless we somehow fluke into getting hold of more xenogerms. Which I wouldn't complain about. Please finish stonecrafting. You are so very close. I'm sorry, are we already done stonecrafting? Unbelievable. I can build this fishing dock. It's going to save me an insane amount of time. Another Dreamthorn sprout. Oh, incredible. Give it to me. Everyone's getting absolutely wasted on old demon berries. Also, everyone in my colony is starving right now. How badly? Minor, trivial, minor, minor, trivial, minor. All right. Okay, when you say it like that, makes me think it's something I actually have to fix. Yeah, Turget, if you could build those granite block bridges. Might as well bring the rest of the stuff down there while you're going. I need the bridges so that I can build the walls. Once I build the walls, we're all good. Yeah, puke your guts out. Focus is idle, which is very hard to believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many females in the colony. Does Newton still have inspired taming for 1 day? No food. Boom rat. Rat. Owl. Boom rat. Alpacas? does and alpacas and a doe. No, that mega sloth is probably a little risky. We could rebuild the spider colony. The very complicated half of this, though, is that I'm going to need food to do it. Food is not exactly something I have in abundance right now. Somebody go get that. Puke your guts out. Great. Haul that. Haul that. Haul. Akshan's already up here and trying to feed it to somebody. You're trying to consume the other ibex dough. All right, so you're going to haul that. Dakshan, you're going to drop that where you are. Where are my cooks? Focus and Liptos. Focus, you're going to start butchering. Newton, you have 20 hours left on this, so I actually need you to go down and do this spider immediately. Cannot tame animal is sleeping. All right, well, you get a slight breather then. Consuming, no. Focus. Consuming, no. Trim meat, don't do that anymore. Consuming, no. Consuming, no. Cooking, yes. Consuming, no. Here you go, guys. You figured it out. You got it. It wasn't too complicated. Consuming, yes. Butcher, after. Everybody gets a meal? Newton. Are these spiders awake? Yes, the one you wanted is being stunned. So you're going to tame this one instead. No food. I need raw meat to tame it. I think. There we go. You know what? I probably should be taming the male one instead. There's only one male in this entire colony. We have a bunch of donkeys down here, so I shouldn't be too worried about them running out of food. While you're down here, can you just try it on him? How much do I want to push my luck? Where's the other spider? Apparently I brought enough meat for everybody. Okay. I think we can work with this. How many did we just pick up? 3! One of them self-tamed. Oh my god, spiders are back on the menu. This is incredible. We're going to keep them to the home area, and then I'm going to try to have to babysit them a little bit more than normal. I am a little bit worried about all the Dreamthorning that we might end up attacking the spiders. What could possibly go wrong, right? Esparza, you are... Oh, right, you're knocked out. You need food, man. Can somebody feed you? Already feeding. Oh, well, the cheese. Shut me up. Very good. So this wall alongside of this deep water will make it that nobody can come into this area. So I can knock down this wall. Put in a little door. It'll be perfect. I will try to get more of these spiders if I can. Even though they're going to like hunt me off the map. It's just that every female spider has like, that's what I wanted to start with, was like 4 female spiders and 1 male spider. And instead I got the exact opposite. Incredible. I'm actually going to ask you to do that right away because that's our source of food. Yes. And I tell you what else. All right, we're going to have to remove these bridges. I don't know what's underneath them. Actually, you know what? Let's remove those bridges. Craft bow mold 50 times. I have done way more than that, my dude. Pretty sure we already have the achievement for craft at like 400 times. Always get prisoners that you could kill and feed them. Life-threatening malnutrition on my demon. Oh no. Deliver food. There's some fat here you can deliver. Oh my god. Feeding. I don't care if you dislike it. Some food is better than no food. Dr. Sean is due to give birth in less than 6 days. We're going to build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. A skilled doctor. At least one person to childcare. Perform a food source for the baby. All right, no, forget about food. Build a crib. High quality cribs will make a baby happy. We have a poor crib made out of human leather. Let's try that again. Dr. Sean is hallucinating. She's getting ready for her baby. But she is also high as a kite. Normal, I'll take it. Prox is starving. Minor malnutrition, that's fine. We've been trying so hard. Cloud has died from blood loss. No, he died from moderate malnutrition. He was my brain. So, focus. You're going to need to brain leech. Oh, you can't, eh? Well, if we're not recruiting this guy. This spider immediately runs in and is like, I'm going to eat the hell out of that guy. Let's gobble him up. 52%. 59%. Are you going to eat that entire corpse? Wow. I am clearly going to have to step up my hunting game. I mean, nobody hunts, right? Nobody hunts. Libdos is the only one who's decent at it, but she's really bad at archery. Is anybody good at archery whatsoever? No, like my highest is... Turg, actually, strangely enough, has a 9. I could give her... Repeating crossbow 22. It's bad at long range. War crossbow is 25. 80, 75, 60, 55. 80, 75, 60, 55. 80, 75, 60, 55. I think the repeating crossbow is better in like every way. And then I guess you're hunting now too. You should never have to mine or quarry or smith or tailor or any of this. You're way too good to be hauling and cleaning. And yeah, I really need you to hunt. You would arguably just be better off hunting with a sword, but... Are you going to mount a spider and ride it into your hunt? That's super badass for a vampire queen. Can you not mount these spiders? You can't. I was wondering this because we kept seeing them try to get mounted before and they would never do it. Guys, this rice has got to be almost ready, right? I got no food. I can't even tame these spiders. Can't even eat my prisoners. Because my spiders got too excited about it. Change what you can and can't be mounted in the Giddy Up 2 mod options. Now I'm going to have to look. Yeah, it says they can be mounted, but it just doesn't seem to work. Why, you might ask? I haven't the foggiest. Now see, this is my problem, is it's just like way better for you to run down here with your sword and stab this guy a few times. Haul. Cannot haul. Oh, you're not allowed to haul this one. Giddy up, as they say. Nice. Okay, the fishing spot is actually working like it's meant to, and people are fishing, which should provide us with some degree of fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. It needs to be 20. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, I can't fit 2. I was thinking maybe I could fit 2 in there. Have you brought home the bacon? You have. Libdos. What do you mean you're missing a corpse? Oh, of course you're missing a corpse. This spider who doesn't want to do any work is going to eat it. All right, so I have to turn these spiders on unrestricted because otherwise I am never going to have any food for the entirety of the game. In fact, I'm probably going to have to move these guys out of the way. You can do better than consuming fat. Consuming raw meat. Consuming raw meat. Consuming raw meat. No, fishing an area. Fine. A blood scarab has moved in here. Newton? No. The process. Just trying to make them eat a regular meal sometimes. Here we go. At least things are juicing now, cooking. We got a couple of meals, 6 meals ready to go. What high life we live. You're feeding raw meat to the prisoners. I don't love it, but I will take it. Someone could bring this demon something to eat. I'd appreciate it. It does seem like people get stuck in this toilet. More than I would anticipated. No, you put the food in the wrong room. Idiots. I didn't want it to be toilet food. Bacchus's Fabled Catacombs, a legendary Viking grave not far from Castle Dusty Web. Kind of far from Castle Dusty Web. Day and a half away. All right, you should be better. I have noticed, maybe it's just because we're out of Dreamthorn berries, but it feels like we've had a lot less Dreamthorn problems lately. I guess it's probably because we're out of Dreamthorn. All right, what do you think? Can we get a conversion ritual off on focus? 59%. Please don't freak out from your Dreamthorn addiction and your massive tolerance or your malnutrition. Master for conversion ritual. Did it all the way. Oh, so good. Nice. And somehow we've also managed to get a blood scarab. Amazing. We're now up to 5 blood crypt. I kind of think I might have to put these spiders on the outside. Bonjour, mon ami. C'est mon frère. I mean, I don't think you're spelling any of those words correctly, but I know what you're saying. How are you, Borg? One of the new spiders to indigo again. The previous one was taken from us too soon. Let's take this big Mama Jama. Indigo. She's the 9-year-old giant spider that actually, I think this one joined us willingly. Oh my god, we've got rice that's ready to harvest. Somebody get out there and start doing that. Yeah, I kind of also think that we probably need to say that spiders are not allowed inside. At least while we have such a massive food crisis happening. Just seems a little irresponsible, perhaps. Like, I would have liked to eat that prisoner myself. I really think inside and clean can probably just be the same zone. I guess that counts as inside now. Aki. So, animals. Get the hell out. Get out of the castle. When we get raided, you can come back inside. And in fact, you can be the ones who keep this door open. Oh, this is done. Nice. Structure, granite bridge. I mean, I have limestone blocks as well, but I guess I'll save those for something else. So I'm going to put a kitchen there, and I'm going to put a little cooking tool next to it. And I'd say we can probably reinstall that there. These there. As we start shifting everything around and actually making our base a little bit more efficient. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real tasty good. You can do that. Reinstall. Tableware shelf. Don't really have enough iron for that. So funny because we were doing like so good on iron and steel for a while there. Then it all just went to hell. Dr. Sean, what is going on, man? You have been hallucinating for a long time considering you're not even high. Are you just pregnant hallucinating? What happened here? Newton and focus. Is this a little romance on the rim I see? Do mine eyes deceive? Hey man, you want to make rice. Why don't you make some food out of it? Boom. Boom. Individual meals, but I will take it. We got like 10 meals here. That's fine. Go eat. You're gonna consume. You want to rest. Can you just deliver that and then that maybe first? And then we can knock that out of there. Whew, buddy. All right. So I don't know. I might leave this butchering shop in here. I don't know. I feel like I need a human butchering zone and I need an animal butchering zone. At this point, you don't even need the Dreamthorn. You're on a perma trip. I mean, that feels kind of true, to be honest. I wonder if I shouldn't actually put this like in here. It's just so valuable. Now, you know what? Everybody's got to go eat. Yes, Turget. Get your level ups. Chemo Drain. What are you going to get? Word of Offering after that. Blood Right. I mean, I do love that. Converts it to Hemogen. So this allows her to steal Hemogen in combat. Corpse Explosion sounds kind of nice. So does Closed Wounds. Admittedly, so does Sanguine Spear. Regaining sight focus for Hemogen. So here's the thing. She has blood speed. She doesn't. I feel like she doesn't really need blood shard because she has piercing spines. I guess just one uses Hemogen and one uses mana. I'm going to take Hemodrain. We'll level up a little bit here. Oh my god, Dr. Sean trying to have another baby? You've already got a baby. Getting some loving. Almost destroyed the bedroom. Nice. Good job. You're nailing it. Proud of you, kiddo. Oh, that stuff is so garbaggio. Steel shiv, hunting bows. Yeah, it's all fabric that we have left over. Does kind of make me want to reinstall the recycling mod just so you can rip them up. In the meantime, everybody sleeps. Big sleeps. The Mechanator compound. I love that still comes up as a quest. We probably will still get the Sanguiphage quest as well. Be honest, I'm not really sure. Might allow us to get an extra Xenogerm. You look like you've got a lot of extra granite blocks. You know what that means. I bet you know what that means. I had to figure out what this open air area exactly is going to look like. Maybe I'll just like go up from here and then across in like a bulb. Oops. Now this is all iron, which does mean I'm going to probably need to get rid of that. We're going to take time at least a little bit, and the castle gets to keep growing. This is shallow moving. This is chest moving. Okay, never mind. Here we go. I was gonna say, if this was deep water here, I could also like expand out, make another fishing zone, but I don't think we can. A group of villages from the Bison clan. This is the Fawn Satyr Vikings. They've attempted to burn your colony down, stealing whatever they can before they leave. The shield bearer, the daughter of Takaru, and the grand uncle of Esparza are in here. 15 pawns. With a variety of weapons. Mostly iron. But we're seeing some like better tech for sure. Including Famors. So, 2 parts. Animals inside. Then let's also grab a handful of people and say, you know what, just throw everybody on inside probably right now. All of my farm is going to get burned down, and the desperate need for food that I have is going to continue. Why are you so slow? Get inside, little spiders. I love that she has a crossbow that she will use for the first couple shots. Oh my god, they're literally just stealing my rice and running away. What little buggers. I mean, a pretty good cost to get rid of like 5 people. Like, I stole a bit of wood on the ground. Dudes, if that's what you're going to go after, I'm going to come out here and take you out on my own. Do they have breach axes? No? How the hell did he open that with a bow? Your soul is mine. We got some stuff here. Hold on. Word of fear. Cool. Fleeing. That's new. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stealing my coffin? Don't even think about it. Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Wait. We got it. Get him. Get him. Are you kidding me? That's our corruption totem. How are we doing over here? Oh, they've nailed it on this side. No problem. Everybody is aces. Oh my god, and we recruited Zebrick in the middle of that fight. What a glorious day. We're going to deconstruct that urn. Rice thieves. A lot of raiders. Hopefully you don't lose your spiders again. I had to keep them inside. I was too scared about it. This needs to be reinstalled down here. My death rust casket needs to be reinstalled right here. I can't believe they went for my death rust casket. That's so funny. Who breaks into a vampire's castle and steals the coffin? I mean, you've got to give it to them. The chutzpah alone. Right hand, right ear, right eye, all cut out. Good herbalore. Are any of you worth it? You're a cannibal. Oh my god, are you the one I'm executing right this instant? Am I in the... Is this the flash of the execute? The 16 melee, 12 archery, psychically deaf character? Is this not in a safe environment? There's 2 unknown beds. What? I hope he doesn't kill him. 2 unknown beds means we also need a meat bag. You're death in 4, you're death in 2, you're death in 3, 2, 3. Do I want any of these? Right, that cannibal. Death in 4. Alright, that'll do. Do you have any good gear? Not really, no. You know what? I don't even need to strip this. It's going to strip it when we butcher you. The spiders will eat most of the rest of it. Dakshan, puking your guts out. Come on, man. Jesus. Zebrick, can you capture this guy? Dakshan is too busy throwing up. We also now have a demon. 9 archery. Oh my god, you can hunt. You're a weapons master, a technophobe. Hunter melee. Yeah. Dope. Amazing. You're gonna equip that war crossbow. We're gonna figure out your work schedule right now before we get any further. Probably don't want you on childcare. You seem to be good at handling. Everybody seems to be good at handling, which is a bit of a confusing thing for us. I don't think I need you to cook, but I do want you to hunt. I guess you can mine on 7s, 6s. You're a good fisherman as well, so I'll put you on a 5 to fish. Basically, you hunt, and if there's nothing to hunt, you fish. Not sure if it's the scythe or bloodsword, but I really like the noise when you attack. The scythe has, I think, a really unique noise, yeah. I think that's probably what you're hearing. What do you have as a weapon? A little wooden shiv? No. You can equip that as a sidearm. Well, that was a successful raid. We lost a bit of food, but look at all the food we got. Just doesn't know it's food yet. But it will be. This bronze armor is really the only thing I need here. Steel bone saw. Not terrible. 0.6. Magic. And you're like a really good warrior, yeah? Yeah, you are. And you're psychically intolerant, so I'm not going to make you into a vampire, which is great. Took your rice but left their buddies. I say it's a fair trade. Yeah, we're going to get some good meat out of that. Love it. Let's see. Forget you're feeding. Can you? No, you can't. Zebrick, can you do this? You're asleep, actually, so probably not. Crocs. You're also asleep, but not really. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I'm starting to realize I think we're gonna need to double wall the castle. Or castle wall the castle. 1105. That would do it. Does cost 3 times as much. But that makes sense. Who's my doctor here? Focus is the better one. An infection in the leg. Looks like we're going to catch up, though. Focus has now become the Prime Minister because they leveled up their spellcasting. And I think, actually, Focus is going to continue to be the Prime Minister. The Prime Master, sorry. I'm just realizing that. I guess we'll take subjugation here. Convinces them to switch sides after 7 days. On a prisoner. Am I trying to recruit any of you? I'm trying to recruit you, aren't I? $16 resistance. Oh, that guy died. Okay, so I can convert him. And once he's converted, I can just cast subjugation on him, and I don't have to spend any time dealing with that. That's pretty nice. Prime Minister sounds funnier. It does, doesn't it? Any material that can't be broken, you can make an impenetrable safe room. Not in this mod list. I'd like you to finish that wall, Turget. I don't love the idea of your coffin just being open to the elements. Ooh, it also takes a lot more work to build a castle wall. But this is what I'm going to have to do, is I'm going to have to replace all of this outside wall with castle walling. If the HP is high enough, they should be more likely to avoid it. Yeah, it's almost triple. Compacted machinery down here. And masterwork leather trousers. Nice, here we go. And our little demon. And a cloth gambeson. Some silk underpants. Some padded wool chaussures. And a toque. It's got their bow in one hand, out fishing with the other. I am going to set them to hunt down this Muflo. And also these horses. And also this donkey. And also this horse. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that the other spiders died. Or left. Bunch of cocoons here we could take. Oh my god, we're gonna have silk again. I cannot wait. We are actually going to need to set up more tanning racks. This is meant to be a hallway. You know, actually, I could probably... I was gonna leave this as like a big... I was just gonna make this a big hallway, knock out this wall, but I'm kind of thinking... Like, I could probably do that and just leave a one wide hallway. I hate one wide hallways is my only problem. So I think my own inability to deal with that is going to be a problem. All right. Build that there. Low corruption. That is, in fact, low corruption. We have so many people now, though, that corruption is easy to maintain. Easier to maintain, I should say. I love that Turget, like, is like, I will sit up here on my pelt throne. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Do it again. We're not here to not be corrupted. What will the old gods think of us? This person has rescued 4 elves from a jail. She wants me to guard them until she can send a shuttle to collect them in 25 days. Now, when you say recently rescued from jail, does this mean they become colonists or they become jails? Remorseful and meteorological. That is terrible. Garbage. Garbage offering. Focus wants a better bedroom, which makes sense. She is greedy. And a regolid. And the Prime Master. So we're going to have to take that into consideration. Wow, these iron walls suck. They only have 225 HP. Granite is actually... Is granite better? Yeah, 425, yeah. I think those things maybe got robbed. Okay, all right, okay. I am feeling better about this situation. Out of curiosity, if I was to exactly mimic this, it would go like that. If I was to pseudo mimic it, I could do it like that. So this is going to be my farming operation. It's a bit of a weird look to it. But I don't know. This whole colony is a bit of a weird look, isn't it? So that'll be food comes in here. I'll probably put a door in. Well, we're going to knock out that. So we'll probably put a door in like here. Have this all boardwalked. And this is the kitchen. So it's kind of like food and meat all kind of funnel in this way to the kitchen, which will then carve up this way to the dining room. That could work. Are you seriously, again, low corruption? My God, dude. Get over yourself. Also, cure some of your scars. Marita, you have an extreme infection, but you are going to beat it. And we're almost through your drug Bushido. So, honestly, I think we could probably juice you up. Let's do it. I want to subjugate you. Ineffective. Why? Are you psychically deaf? You are. Dang, that complicates it a little. Meow. Hi, meow. I am going to build little bathrooms in here. Also, because we've been talking about doing that. And I'm starting to realize, like, I think things are getting pretty busy. The old bone mold latrines. And water tubs. I'll keep this one here for now, just because I don't know. We'll end up moving it like over here or something eventually, but... I guess all of this I can deconstruct as well. This could make a good temple. It's such a weird shape that I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do with it yet. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you know what? You're all asleep. No, you're not. The one guy I want in here is not available because he's playing an instrument. I just realized I think that the prisoners have better recreation than we do. Or actually, you know what, man? Just build a copy of it. It's not like I'm like desperately low on wood as a resource. Fishy Fred, hello, hello. We're doing well today, my dude. Expanding the castle out slowly, trying to gobble up a bit more room. Gobble up some prisoners while we're at it. We've expanded to a secondary vampire, which has been very exciting for us. Ooh, I'm also realizing Turget desperately needs to enter death rest. Like today. All right. Let's go do that. If Esparza can ever stop banging Doc Sean, he'll get up and do some work. Gain immunity when infection is on 99%. Was that Marita? Somebody else infected? I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. We are back down to only one hemogen farm, one blood feed. I am realizing. And I guess this guy's going to have to be convert and recruit. Thinking now that we probably can't grab him otherwise. And then I guess at a certain point soon, we'll look at sending everybody else we get out to colonies. Simply because I'm not sure how many cultists really we need. Ooh, let's actually put that over there. Feed death rests, I need it in a corruption totem. Zebrik's constant stress has made them become permanently depressed. Not great. Minus 12 mood. It's not like an unstoppably bad problem. No larva devotee, indoor lights, no execution. Want human meat, no blood feeder master. Oh, of course. Because Focus has become the master and it isn't a vampire. Everyone is upset about that. Who would be good at hurting insects? Esparza has a 10. You have a 9 and passion. Is anybody like really passionate about it? Yeah, you are a Libdos. Oh, but you're already Speaker of the House. We'll make it Esparza. This also, I forgot, gives us just the ability to select an insect and tame them. So if we want more spiders and more show up, we can just be like, you, I'll take you. Chains forged in the heart of a dwarf star. That's pretty indestructible. We just need to get some unobtainium. That's the key. Yum, 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 yum. All right. So how does this work? Construct a nest that produces insect jelly. Can I make it like right here? Does it have to be outside? An empty spot under a mountain roof. Woof. Actually, hold on. Under a mountain roof. I don't even have that on the map. There is a very small possibility that one of those places would work, but I'd have to dig in quite a lot. Hey, why are we letting all these delicious bodies go to waste? What the hell? Get out there and butcher. Also, why are my spiders allowed inside? Did I get another spider? I think I did. I didn't even realize that. I did. I 100% got another spider. So I have 3 female spiders and 1 male spider. That is amazing. I'm hoping these don't turn out too bad for being human meat. He's just laying it on the floor in there. Oh, I guess it's because there's nowhere to put it. There's so much garbage on the floor. He's just trying to find like the next best spot. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. Libdos. You can cook with this human meat, so please do that. Ah, shoot. Please keep butchering. Don't eat. Cutting tree, using the toilet, okay. Consuming human meat. Where did the meals she just made go? Oh, you found one. Consuming simple meal. Consuming simple meal. Consuming human meat. Oh, you're also consuming human meat. Libdos. Food binge. Ravenously hungry. How much is that going to screw me, I wonder? 4 simple meals. Put that food away and eat a meal. Thank you. For the love of God, that's not that complicated. It shouldn't have to be that complicated. I gotta find some way to deal with all of this clothing in the base. It is driving me insane. It is the ugliest thing I've ever had to deal with. We haven't had a trader in so long. We basically had no traders last year. We had a bulk goods trader and 1 war merchant and 1 shaman. And none of them were willing to buy clothing. You know what? I guess I could just... Can I just destroy apparel? I guess I could, right? Don't allow smeltable. Don't allow clean. Everything. Do forever. Like, if that's the case, this stuff is just literally clogging up my map at this point. A man-hunting pack of cheetah demigriffs have entered the map. Oh, there's 5 of them. You guys don't matter. You're not men. You're spiders. But everyone else most certainly does matter. Sorry, actually, can you even... Yeah, you can't meditate. You I'm going to put everybody inside. I'm going to lock the doors. I'm going to wait these guys out. Though, I'll be honest. They might just beat the gate down. They might also get hunted by my spiders, and that go badly for me. Yeah. You're dead. If I allow you inside, can you figure it out? No, you're all asleep, though. I'm gonna take this risk and see what happens. I could open the gate and just try to do them in a 3v1. But Turget is also down in death rest for quite a few days. And I don't think the big spiders will handle it. Takaru is depressed, that's fine. I'm a little bit worried if they open this, they're going to find a way in. Or they're going to realize that they can come in this way. These leaf traps don't do a lot of damage, but I do really like them. If you were playing with a lot of archers, they would be extremely, extremely valuable. Right now, they just feel like a cheap way to get a couple extra hits in. Next day, the trader comes. Boy, I hope. Did we finish Scribe? Oh my god, we did. I didn't even see it. Yeah, yo. What else do you need? You need a cart, but not here. I could probably put you there, actually. You don't need a chair. Takaru in a daze. Advanced starvation. Manita has a bunch of like throwing torches on her as well, which is maybe a little bit dangerous. Hi, meow, 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 meow. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Colonist corpse destroyed. What? Oh, of his colony. Oh, that's really funny. That breaks them in a very interesting way. You want to come up and say hi to chat? Either of you? Both my cats just came in to be like, hey, what's going on? Is stream over? It's time to hang out. They're a little bit early today. You have major food poisoning and your malnutrition while you are in the 3rd trimester and about to give birth literally any day now. This could be problematic. All right, well, you're all bleeding a little bit. Come on, Cheetos. It's time to go to sleep. The funny thing about this is it's not going to be any safer for me to leave when they're asleep. I'm just kind of hoping that like the small amount of wounds manifests into enough bleeding to knock them out. And I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm pretty sure they are all going to just naturally heal. My necromancer grows. Steal vitality. Siphons vitality from a nearby source, transferring the target's natural healing factor, movement speed, and consciousness to the caster for a full day. Consider overtly hostile. Life rot. Expose the afflicted body parts to infection and intense gagging. Duration scales with magical ability. Overtly hostile. Mass necrosis in a target. Corpse talk. Target a corpse and temporarily appropriate the victim's skills to make up for the caster's deficiencies. Effects last for a season before turning to normal. Paralysis pulse. All those around the area except the caster. That's not really helpful. Consume bodies. Stores the essence as a permanent stacking buffer to arcane load. Whoa. Then we have Death Shield, Resurrect, and Enthrall. All right, well, I'm going to take Corpse Dock. Now, we don't have any corpses around at the moment. That's not to say that won't last. Hey, Mona. Ooh, one spider just found its way in. And one cheetah, I think, is going to find their way to that gate. But first, Mona has found her way to the camera. Hello. Good Mona time. Look at you trying to figure out what to look at. You see the little blue light there? That's the camera up there, up that way. In that direction. Yeah. What a good pose. What a good model. If I was to be a VTuber, I think I would just make Mona my VTube. Well behaved. Did that cheetah figure it out? No. Oh, that one did though. 88%. The other spiders are also going to try to get inside now when they wake up. So I have to hope that the gate closes quickly enough behind them. Which it does seem to do. Kitty cat, perfect time to come back from a drink break. Oh yeah, they're really trying to get in there. Can we repair this gate? 70, 60%. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. If the spider draws too much attention. Oh my god, it just closed. Ooh, it's gonna happen again. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't believe that. I was trying to right-click to repair it. Now I have a problem. Now I have caused a very bad, very large problem. Who knew the spiders would be my doom? He's fighting him with a mace, which is not like a very good weapon to fight a cheetah with. Man, even to him, they do so much damage. I think I have to wake up Turget. I think if I don't, this is going to be a disaster. How we doing, Esparza? Not great. You're deathless, though, which is the good part about this. I'm gonna try spewing blood there. Oh, no, okay. So it affects everything in the way. Is how it works. It is like a cone attack. So now Esparza is soloing all of them. Thankfully, Turget has gotten in here to save the day. Rot stink exposure. Oh my god, there's so much. Blood loss moderate. We'll be fine. Turget is here. Turget is not wearing any armor whatsoever. Oh my god, they might bite her neck off. Oh my god, she's down. Wait, can you get down here and lasso? I love that this ability didn't affect them at all whatsoever. So everyone else is dying. And meanwhile, my blood stuff didn't affect the animal. Oh my god. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Woof. What a goddamn nightmare. Asperza is blood loss severe. You are barely blood lost at all, so I'm going to have you rescue Asperza. Rescue Asperza. You're too busy vomiting. I'm going to have you rescue Asperza. You're going to rescue Turget. I mean, I guess the two of them could just coagulate each other. Your death in 3 hours. Your death in 5 hours. Jesus. Dr. Sean can't walk because she is recovering from food poisoning and trying to have a baby. Libdos can't heal. This guy can heal, but very badly. So, guess what? You're on duty, dude. I did that to myself. Yes, you were 100% correct in that. You are not wrong. Tell you what. At the moment. I have no medicine either. Oh my god, get into bed. He's going to go into regeneration. I don't really think I have a choice because I think Newton is only 2 wounds. Prox is 4. Yeah, I'm going to leave Esparza. Libdos, you can't heal. Where's this guy? You're tending to Turget. Yeah, you're dead in like 3 seconds, so. Why are you using Exalted Medicine? Excuse me. Newton's dead in 4. Let's tend to him first. No, you're dead in 2. Let's tend to you first. Deathless Gene fallen into a death rest. He's lost a bunch of construction XP. Alright, not a huge amount. You're also in death rest, so forget about this. That's what the vampires are there for. Heal the other 2 meatheads. My god. Now we also have this huge cloud of rot stink. Well, definitely could have gotten better. Dr. Sean is up. All right, well, if you don't mind. You can tend to forget, and you can clean this room. At least stop the bleeding a little bit. Okay. We're fine. Look, we didn't lose anybody. This is why we have vampires for death rest. A bunch of cheetah dare me gross is easily one of the worst manhunting events we could have possibly gotten. So, what does rot stink do? Lung rot. You're also craving hemogen. You are also craving hemogen. Both of you lost it. Takaru is going to die from malnutrition. Probably, it looks like. Focus is sleeping on the floor. Okay. You're not bleeding anymore, but I still got to worry about infections. Okay. Doc, if you don't mind just doing that first. Libdos is asleep in a death rest coffin? Are you kidding me here? Get the hell out of that bed. Okay. Hello, Zandrify. How you doing, dude? Death Store, Takaru. I don't think I have any food. I'd love to be able to save you, but I don't think. What do you mean missing a corpse? What's wrong with this donkey? Oh my god, you're stuck on the inside, that's why. Whoo! Hustling right now. So my goal here is cut this up, cook it. Damn. And get it to Takaru. Even if I taken the raw meat, I wouldn't have gotten to him in time. Well, butts. I'm concerned about the lack of blood we have available. I mean, I guess the thing is like our vampires, once they're awake, they can feed on just about anybody. So we do have some advantage with that. What are you doing? You're cooking meals using some of the rice that's up here. All right, well, sure. We need meals, so I'll allow it. I will most certainly allow it. Coastal Troll Revenge is attacking after being bitten by a spider. I don't know who's going to win that. Looks like the spider. Hot damn. Good job, dudes. Where is the spider colony? Over here on the other side of the bridge? I'm okay with that. It gives them a little hunting spot. That could be worse. Can your spiders do hauling? No, they're brand new spiders. Brand new to the colony, so they can't do much of anything right now. Death resting for 3.4 days. Death resting for 3.4. Yeah. Well, sadly. The good news is they shouldn't lose corruption, because they're at least next to totems. Newton, another disease. He's beating the first one fine, though. He'll beat the second one. I love that Dr. Sean has gotten a little medical mask that he wears now. Little camel wool face mask. Very fitting. He looks like he's kind of wearing scrubs. Yeah, both of my builders are knocked out on this death rest for a couple of days. So there's not a lot of building we can do. I think we're just in a bit of a wait. This guy actually could be hauled and then butchered. At least get some delicious human meat. What happened to those dead cats? The Sphinx cats? Oh, they got wiped out a long time ago. Oh, we have all these hides that I'm also not processing because I don't have any tanners. Oh my god, I forgot all about this. I should at least have one tanning rack going. Let's make two. And a feral child named Alu has wandered in. Oh my god. This is a tiny goblin baby. Interesting. Tiny goblin baby. Are you maybe someone I want? A tiny goblin baby is like the perfect little anime trope for a castle full of vampires to adopt. There's something about tiny little goblin baby that I certainly like. She is also a cannibal. Fun-loving. She's ravenous. Fun-loving and restless. Psychically dull, a smith. She's good at construction, which is not bad. We kind of need one of those. And if it doesn't work, well, we always need more blood. Low hemogen. You guys getting hemogen cravings? Oh, you are. Both of you probably are. Yeah. How come I'm not pulling hemogen out of this guy? Who has a life-threatening angel grace dependency? Yeah, like I should be able to actually just get the hell out of this bed, Libdos. This is not your bed. On a sign. Oh my god. Okay, thank god. We'll never do healing. Oh. Does it be a healer? Yeah, it does. Yeah, everybody's sleeping. It's the middle of the day. I gotta chill. She is super cute. If the goblin baby turns out to not be useful, you can just have them be your garden hermit like all good aristocrats have. I'm sure there is some sort of job that we can put goblin baby to use on. I have no doubt about. What do? You are my hunter. Is there actually a hunting badge? Not really, no. And Fisher. That is your job. Basic component in 100 timber. If I disassemble this broken cart, I can get basic components, and then I can make a scribe table. And if I make a scribe table, along with a bird, I can request trade caravans, and I can sell off all this stuff that will seemingly never disappear otherwise. So it's an idea. Probably what we're going to do. Well, I think if we've survived the great cheetah demigriff attack, nobody has quite died yet. People are undead. We got 2 people in a terrible hemogen death rest. Other people are severely beat up. It could be better, could be worse. We've regained our spiders, which is amazing. We're in fact doing better off than we were before. We're up to 4 spiders. Are they being trained is a good question. Something tells me probably not. But they're not being untrained yet. You're over here tending to a spider. Oh man, are you? You're not. Coastal troll. Coastal troll throwing out hands. Make sure that they're not using any of my medicine. Just for good measure. But we have spiders, so which means we're going to start getting silk again, which is a massive advantage for our armor industry, really, because silk gambesons and silk cloth and everything is like just, it makes us so much more stronger. And that was like the original plan. So soon we're going to enclose our food safely in, which is going to make a huge difference for us because we'll be able to actually have like consistent source of food. We have a consistent source of fish. We finally have hunters. So I feel like we've knocked out some of the more like critical problems we have. Our defenses are good as long as our vampires are alive. Though Turget's armor, I don't know what happened here that Turget, all of her armor completely blew up all at the same time. We'll get her something though. We have a vat of like extra stuff right here. But I think that's where we'll leave it for today. This is good. Our little spooky castle is slowly weaving its tendrils in all sorts of different directions. Perfect spot to leave it. After the demigriffs. My god, those demigriffs. Birds will sing of after the demigriffs.